Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers would tell you, the talent would tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. He fields it from the 8. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. On the give, it's Miller. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Again, it's Miller. And he won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Every defense in this league is going to sign up for a 3-and-out to begin a ball game. But to send him off the field, to really add that extra tone setter by backing him up with a sack, well, that's the cherry on top of that 3-and-out.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. His first throw is an interception. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense. Not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Good for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
Here we go. Going again on 2nd and 10. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. Oh, what a hit! Jars the ball loose. Oh, the Saints got to it.
You're using this play to try for a 1st down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Shuck now on 1st down. Dump off caught by his back. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Kid, I don't know why everybody once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Shock working from the gun. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Dude, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
It's on target to Johnson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happens.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And the power play up the gut results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's whole hum on the stat sheet. But if we see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Throwing, Chung. Dumped off to his running back. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Third down, here's Shuck. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and third downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Begins his return at the 16. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. 49ers to the line. First and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. It's a foot race. Hits the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And he needed a lot more power there. It came down a ways away from the landing zone, and they're going to start the possession up at the 40. Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this.
Ready up.
We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have second and pretty long here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. We'll take over deep in enemy territory. He's out inside the 30 on the INT. San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. On the handoff, here's Jacobs. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense. And goes to the hurry up here. On second down, Jacobs. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. It's Kenneth Murray on the tackle. Offense in the hurry up here. Air it out on third. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to run for it. It's on the turf, ball's out, he lost it. But it bounces out of bounds, so they'll retain possession. Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You could almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, and sometimes it could be their best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
Working quickly here. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. He intercepts the pass. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Saints take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. First down now, ball at the 33. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Now Miller fumbles the football. And the 49ers get to it.
Hey, Kate, these last few minutes make me want to look away. A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
Wish you could see him up here. All these turnovers not doing it for you, partner?
Well, the interception, start there. But immediately then fumbling the ball right back over, it's none too good either. And they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw here on first down. Taking a chance to the end zone. And it is knocked away. A shot to the end zone, answered there by a strong defensive effort. Second down. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone.
First and 10
from the red zone now. Escapes out to the left. Has it to his back. Here's Josh Jacobs. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Goal to go. It's a pass play. Escapes the pocket. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual threat QB out on the run in space.
And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. This one is up and good. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Return starts at the 9. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. First call here coming from the shotgun. Chuck now from the gun. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. First and 10. Here's Shuck. Now Miller fumbles the football. Picked up by the 49ers. So they steal away possession and add some extra yards for their offense after that fumble return.
You know, we could go down on the field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now. Telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down.
60. Panthers, rig alert, rig alert. Check smash, hurt. Ready.
Back to throw. Taking a deep shot here. That's caught at the 25. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Throw is caught, and this one doesn't go far. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now.
At the Saints' 8-yard line.
Patrick, ready. Cougar 19. Deputy Lions, go.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Headed out right. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get more points to end a lopsided first half. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And the 49ers stretch their lead to 21.
Adam Vinatieri set to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. He's going to field this at the 2. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on 1st down. Back to throw it. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Will Johnson. And the 49ers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Evan McPherson set to
Here's
kick off.
McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10.
Let's crack all 80. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Dragon 60.
Now they send their back in motion right. Back to throw on 1st and 10. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Sent to the ground by Maxwell Hairston.
Hey, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in line, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
49er, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Going run again with Jacobs. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8
Panther 11,
at the
Panther
43-yard line.
Jeanette. Viking 18.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. This time it's a passing play. Going deep here for the end zone. And he brings it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grow
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas. Host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. We are about set for kickoff. Greg, talking to the coaches all week. We're so curious to see what's going to play out here at the start of this one.
And ideally, I think each of these teams is thinking, okay, we think this is how the game's going to unfold. This is our plan. This is how we're going to go attack. And if that's the case, great. But very rarely does that happen, Mike. So it's really the team that makes the best adjustments in real time, in between possessions, in between snaps. The team that adjusts the fastest and the most efficiently, they're the ones that come the end of the game. They tend to have the advantage.
He's going to air one out right away. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans have settled into their seats, Mike. I mean, you talk about a bad start. There was no settling into this one. This play caller wanted to attack early, and boy, did he ever.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here comes a return from the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. They'll throw to begin with Chuck. And is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. 55 yards on the game. Chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is first and goal. Here's Miller. And that's a productive run. He gets this one down to the 4.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Devon Vele, touchdown Saints.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Exiting the pocket right. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down.
It's first down. You got to get the ball out of your hands. I understand trying to take a shot. I love it on early downs. But once it's not there and that protection starts to break down, it's either check down or throwaway. You don't want to be in second and long.
Third down and 9. From the gun, throw here for Allen. Oh no, back over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked off by Tyreek Stevenson. Into space. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. A big play for the defense to get on the board. Quarterback trying to keep that play going. instead sees it go back the other way.
And the quarterback's doing a nice job of keeping his eyes down the field, but he doesn't sense the pressure, and I think that pressure, Mike, is what caused that errant pass. And not only does it lead to the turnover, but it leads to the pick six.
TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Half 10. 319. Half 85. Half 85. What's that?
Now Allen on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
35-yard line.
What's that?
Now Allen. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
Quarterback's trying to give his big tight end a chance to go up and use that large catch radius, unable to connect. Little letdown here for the tight end community, Mike.
To the air on third down, here's Allen. That is caught. He finds Walker. 17 yards on that connection. First down, Cowboys.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The first carry for the Spartans. Walker. And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 2.
What's that?
We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. Space to run inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Dallas. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about Hurst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. He'll start the drive with Miller. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
So after one, 14-13 is our score. We're back to Arlington in a moment. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins. They've got a second and 8 coming up. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And nice work there after the catch. He was a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. Chuck going to throw it here on 3rd and 1. He's done his man, complete to Johnson. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Here's Miller. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and
To the air is Shuck. Open man downfield. That's the tight end, Taylor. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That is a big gainer for the Saints. And even 30 yards. Going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half.
Gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Throwing on second down, Shuck. That is caught by the tight end. Kyle hits. Touchdown, New Orleans. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Tight. K-19, middle.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. On the run to the right. He'll tuck it and take off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance. You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
That's it.
A quick throw to Neighbors on the RPO. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Allen now on 2nd down. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. In this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front.
Throwing again, it's Allen. This is caught down that right sideline. And he will have the first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
At the 18-yard line.
2nd and 7. To the air once more is Allen. His throw left side is complete. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down. Throwing again is Allen. And he'll take it on in. And it's Walker. Touchdown, Cowboys. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Well, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. On first down, Shuck. He's got his target. That's Pitts. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
First down, New Orleans.
Shuck looking to throw on first down. Over the middle, that's the tight end, Johnson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. McPherson's kick is good. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. This one taken at the 7. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Get it going on the ground with Miller. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to third down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Going to be intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
I think he chalked this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 5. Now a give to Walker, running right. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral downs.
He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
Every time a quarterback is sacked, everyone kind of looks around at the offensive line and like, oh, come on, guys, pick it up. I don't think this was on the O-line at all. I think the quarterback is holding on to the ball too long. You know what they say, Mike? Sacks, those are quarterback stats.
Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
After that first down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on second down. That big chunk brings them from second and long to now at least third and manageable.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds, no gain, and it sets up fourth down. Kicking time, the field goal unit out for the Cowboys. His kick is perfect. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the third quarter.
Job number one on this drive. Find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves him out in front.
He fields it at the 8. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the gun, it's Shuck. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the 28-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. His pass taken in by Shaheed. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest and catch.
They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. Javon Bailey was the intended target. And it'll be third down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. His second catch of the drive. This one good for 15 and a first down.
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. He'll get this out wide. And he's close to another first down. He'll step out right at that first down marker.
Nice job there getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
38-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Miller. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. It's the first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. Third and short, fourth and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
They'll stay on the ground with Miller. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Now on second and long.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, here's second down. Miller. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. It's good for a Saints first down.
Remember this one thing. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. It comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll run with Miller. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Devon Vele. Touchdown Saints. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. McPherson now for the PAT. The kick is good. And the Saints will open up a 6-point lead.
24.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Now return coming from the 7, and they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10. They go with Walker. Room to run at the 40. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Down 80!
They'll throw on first down with Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. Moving outside the pocket. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a first down. Quick throw there. That's going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
Second and 10.
Again, it's Allen to the air. That's complete to Metcalf. And he is out of bounds. Markham at the 25. It's a gain of 19 in the air. That's good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Allen working from the pistol. He'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. He'll be out of bounds. It's a decent pickup of 5 on first down.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Moving left. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the venerable Superdome in downtown New Orleans. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Chris Johnson, nobody in front of him. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. It's an 89-yard kick return. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
The Steelers will line up for the
To throw right away is Vick. And they're going to get two more. He's got it. So that didn't take long. Quickly 8-zip.
Saints nothing.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
To the air right away. Here's Shuck. Rush coming, and he's taken down. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing.
At the 18-yard line.
Here's Shuck. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Trayvon Diggs, usually known for interceptions. Here, he gets a sack. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Shuck now to throw. Dumps it complete to Melly. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
First down.
Now Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Steelers' 43-yard line.
To throw is Shuck. And he's caught by Vele.
It's time to give real credit there to the defense. They played that very well because of the drag route.
And he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down. To throw now, Shuck. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
Third down and 13.
Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers will take over here just shy of the 30. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid. No turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think
it's caught inside the 25. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf, 70 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
19,
The Steelers will line up for the two-point conversion.
That's caught at the one. And he is in to make it 16-0.
16. Saints, nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
it is, but I think you hit the key words early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Inside the 10. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line. Now, quite a turn of events. This is first and goal from the 3. Johnson will score. Touchdown, Steelers. Boy, still in the first quarter, and look out. I mean, they are on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I had my doubts, but they're firmly in control of this game.
24. Saints, nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be taken down. As that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. From the 39-yard line, here comes second down at 6.
Let's go now.
From the gun, Shuck. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he brings this one back.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter. And they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
McPherson set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And here we go from New Orleans. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. It's caught left side by Hill. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be first down, Chicago. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down, play action. Chased out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. We've set it down from the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. He's past the 25. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Bears, first down. 1st and 10 at the 22.
The play fake, he'll throw. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it, and he's got it inside the 15 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
It's Johnson on 2nd down, and he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. They'll set up here for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Handoff here for Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
Back to throw. Shot. Rolling left, buying some time. He's running with it. And he's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still not enough to avoid third down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that first down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, denies the first down.
Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. From the gun, a give to Miller. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made made the stop. It's fourth
No
down.
gain on the play. It's fourth down.
Trying for it with Shuck. It's on target to Johnson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of a yard.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bears get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Escapes the pocket. Flush down out to his left. And he can escape no longer. They roll over and bring him down. That pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of a yard. And it's third down. 3rd and 11.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. They go counter. It's Johnson. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. They've got first down here from the 36.
A gain of 12.
They're going play action.
Bears.
Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Shotgun handoff to Johnson. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Looking to throw on 1st and goal. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Caesar's Superdome in just a moment.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, 60.
Now an inside give to Johnson. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
This may be one of the only spots in goal-to-goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
And the ground game works for the touchdown.
Touchdown.
The Bears grow their lead just before halftime. Looking to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Bears double their lead to 14.
Saints nothing.
Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds the in route, complete. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Shuck. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL has got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, it was textbook.
That's caught left side by Vele. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. They get 23 on that one, and that's good for a Saints first down. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Shuck with a quick toss out wide. And he's forced that bounds after picking up about 7.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I know they had bigger visions when they called that play. This is one of those spots, Kate, where when a defense is dialed in, especially in the red zone, it's very tough to surprise them with anything.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And he's got it. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints get their first points of this game just before halftime. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive. Back to throw on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. It's caught right side by Johnson. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Timeout Chicago. It uses its second. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
A gain of 16 yards.
Go play action on 1st down.
The Bears first down.
He's got Quentin Johnson complete. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it'll be 1st down Bears. One final shot before the half. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Hits his running back. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Let's go now. Cougar 19.
Shuck now on 1st down. There's a man. Mason Taylor has it. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Fits it through the middle. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints cut into the lead coming out of halftime. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
McPherson at the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
Their own 35-yard line.
Some nice field position here. Bears getting set, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
The cool thing about a drive starting to run like that, Case, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30.
6 yards.
Gain of 26 yards there. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Chicago.
Johnson up the middle. He has room past the 25. And they take this in for the score. The Bears grab the lead on their 1st series of the half. They'll try this extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bears break that tie and now lead by 7.
Saints 14.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
1st and 10. Their own 33-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. To throw, Shuck. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
And he He's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shot working from the gun. Lays out left side and gets it. An 18-yard pickup there. That's good for a Saints first down. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
All set now, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Chuck now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Working inside the red zone.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up. A touchdown aside and at frame as we run out of time in the 3rd quarter. It's the Saints ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's inside the 10. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a 1st down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down.
Ready, set.
Defense, no doubt, still recovering from that interference call, Brock, but they've got to buckle down here. It's 1st and goal. Running. Oh, he lost the football. Bears pick it up, headed the other way. He's off to the races. He's at midfield. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. That one splits the uprights. Bears double their lead to 14.
Saints 14.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a they line this up, 1st and 10. Shock's going to throw here. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. Finding Johnson once more. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And it's a house call. Pick 6. Touchdown, Chicago. It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
McPherson set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Sanders now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Setting him on the dive. And he gets him about 3 yards here on the game's first offensive snap.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Waller with the catch. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, they'll run. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
It's a big strike to Hill. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love it.
And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. The tackle there by Danielle Hunter.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
8 yards on that play, and they only have 1 now to go on 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the blocks of the defense.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock, pounding it forward, setting an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know, successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. He finds it right side. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? You feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. His first throw is an interception. And the Saints will take up beyond their own 40.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Let's go now.
They'll throw to start the drive. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be touchdown right at the line, so no gain on the play.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Looking to throw here. Finds him over the middle. Give him the 47-yard line run as he's nestled up right near that first down marker. Third down, 1 yard to go. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
3 yards. And the Saints, first down.
So that's 1 quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. It's the Saints setting the pace so far. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
36-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and
3. Dive play straight ahead. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Somebody there, and he knocks it away. Doesn't connect for it all on that first down. So back to the drawing board, they go for 2nd.
Isaiah Simmons there defensively.
Here's a design run.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did the homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
And it's 3rd down.
Come on, Petty.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And caught by his back. Camara. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Saints holding the lead inside of the Superdome. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. From the red zone on 1st. Hits his running back. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
It's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kids, and want to take your shots. Some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Camara is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints grow their lead just before halftime. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Kicking team out to try the extra points. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Saints double their lead to 14.
Saints nothing.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. They're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Back to work after throwing the pick. He finds Bailey working downfield here. They will stop it as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
26 yards.
That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Shook. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
From the red zone now. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints making a one-score game before halftime. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want to in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. In the words of Pete Carroll resonate, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Sanders now on the return. Things going well so far. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
First and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
First and 10, Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out.
Here we go.
They'll throw to begin this drive. And this is lofted deep down the middle. This is caught inside the 15. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints will add to their lead at the end of the half.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right past.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints double their lead to 14. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
35-yard line.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Shook now on first down. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up second down.
To second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shook now from the gun. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball left side. Would have been a big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. It sets up third down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he goes, third and long. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, and they're going to be stuck with a fourth and long. Here comes the Saints punting unit.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. So first down from the 41.
Let's go.
On the give, it's Miller. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was taken down.
Offense to the line fast.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 41-yard
To throw, Shuck. It's caught right side by Johnson. He's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
It's a nice run in there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down. Offense up to the line fast.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Shuck's going to throw here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, the core component like the pass rush today isn't there, but the other areas of the team pick each other up.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. He cuts it right. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Oates, we're getting set for kickoff in here. Partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
At the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. They'll stick with him again. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
Gain on the play.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
Rolling right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Back to the air once more on 2nd down. That's caught. It's the tight end, Gabe Stover. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 11 yards on the connection there. It's good for a Charger first down.
At the 40-yard line.
They'll turn and hand this one off. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. Good idea there to cover up at the end. He's able to use his legs and pick up 8.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
They go zone read here on 3rd and short. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Kentre Miller. Down the sideline, past the 45. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
Once again, it's Miller. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 7. Operating at out of the gun. This is Shuck. Forced out wide. Now he'll run. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and that's going to wind up a first down.
Trust me, Mike, I've been there. You're this close to the goal line. You're thinking you're going to score, and it's going to be 6. You're fighting, you're clawing, but you can't lose the ball. Everything has to be about protecting the football. Your heart drops when that ball slips out of your hands, and in this case, dodges a bullet as this one goes harmlessly out of bounds.
And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter 2 begins, as they go to work on 1st and goal. Play action, it's Shuck. He's got his big tight end. Pat Fryer move. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Touchdown, New Orleans.
And this is where it pays to have a strong arm to throw this sort of outbreaking route, Mike, towards the boundary in tight coverage. You got to have a lot of faith that you're going to get that ball there. If you're a little late or this ball is underthrown, it could result in a pick 6 the other direction. Instead, he fires it and he puts it on a line, and the result is a touchdown.
On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. His kick is good. Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
Chargers nothing.
After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
To throw here to begin the drive. Going up top for Evans. That is caught. And he will go all the way. Mike Evans. Touchdown Chargers.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can. And when you connect, it is a thing of beauty. And in this case, it results in a touchdown.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
First and 10, here's Shuck. He fires downfield for Pitts. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. It's second down. On the handoff, this is Miller. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards.
To throw is Shuck. They get 18 on that one. First down, New Orleans.
A gain of 18.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
This throw left side, taken in by Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. First and 10. From the gun, it's Shuck. The throw here is complete.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. They knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. To the air again is Shuck. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
It's 3rd down, and here is Shuck. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Reichard's kick is good. And the Saints will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Going up top for Evans. And this will be incomplete. He was trying to fit that one into Mike Evans. And it'll bring up 2nd down. He'll look to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's hard. And this will bring them all the way down to the 20-yard line. It's a big one for the Chargers. 54 yards.
Down 10 at the 20-yard line.
A run with the Central Florida punter, R.J. Harvey. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll look to throw. That's taken in. It's R.J. Harvey. And the Chargers are going to be looking at 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4.
Gain of 17 yards.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, L.A.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock. And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. And he's got it at the 1. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee, take this on into the locker room. So, we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
And they're on 37-yard line.
Shuck looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught left side by Pitts. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Shuck. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Logan Wilson in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down.
And 6.
Throwing is Shuck. He'll swing this out to Miller. Give him 14 on that one. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
A gain of 14. And the Saints 1st down.
Now Shuck. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Shuck throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
The air once more. Shuck. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll indeed go, and it is Shuck. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25. It's a pickup of 14, and the decision to go for it pays off. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Let's go. They'll run it right here with Miller. Open space inside the 10. To the pylon, he's in. Kendre Miller, touchdown Saints.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and An unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Reichard good with the extra point. And the Saints move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Ooh. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
That is the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
Bravo 80. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
He'll drop to throw. Will find his big target, the tight end Stover. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup of 21 on that connection. First down, LA.
At the 45-yard line.
Here's a run, going left. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
At the 38-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4. On the give, it's Harvey. He's got space inside the 25. And he will score! R.J. Harvey. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
It's not often in the NFL like that we see a run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense, executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Here we go on the return from the 1. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's Shuck. That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. They run out of the gun with Miller. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
First down.
Like the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
His pass taken in by Shaheed. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Now the Chargers will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Let's go now. Go.
Now Shuck on third down. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Miller. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
It is 2nd down and 5.
19 right. Here we go. Set. 79. Track 60.
They'll drop to throw. And the rush gets there. Down he goes.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, leads to a sack.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. That is well done there, converting on 3rd and 15.
1st down.
And now after that big completion, Mike, they can't panic yet. They're not into the mode where they're in desperation. They have 2 timeouts in their back pocket. Take a deep breath. Get your best 1st down play call to your quarterback. A field goal's not going to do it. They got to think touchdown all the way.
Trying to use that big body to go forward. Going to get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Chuck to throw on 2nd down. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Saints are going to be looking at 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Now, 1st and goal.
Let's go.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up 2nd and goal. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. That is incomplete. So the task is more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Shuck going to throw it. And the Chargers have just about sewn up this football game.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So this one is over. It's in the win column for the Chargers. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. First play, first throw coming for Vic. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in. Vic now. Out to the flat here for Johnson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. First down, Seattle on a pickup of 13.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
19 tight.
Now here's Vic. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
Vic readies to throw. He gets it left side to Johnson. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
27 yards. And the Seahawks, first down.
It'll be Vic once more. Again, it's Johnson. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Chris Johnson, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So what can Vic do here as he'll lead his guys up to go for the two-point conversion? They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Left sideline a dive, and it looks like he's got it. So they get in for the opening drive score, and they go for two. They kept the kicker lonesome over there. They said, we don't need you this time.
Kickers? Who needs kickers for PATs?
Nice now.
We want them for field goals, not for PATs. They went for two and got it. It's a new tone setter for this team.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
At the 19-yard line.
Here's Shuck. To the right side, he's got Vele. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he says, we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
They'll check this down to Johnson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 17 down to the 17, and it's a first down.
That's good for a Seahawks.
Vic to throw it. He finds his man Johnson. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Second range, second range.
Here's Vic. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Dragon 60. Ready.
They'll throw again. Here's Vic. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. Well, certainly not how they drew it up. A fourth down gamble turns into a fourth down scramble, but all is well. First down. And he is going to lose yardage here. So a loss of 5, and it'll be second down.
It's a loss of 5. Brings up second and goal at the 9-yard line.
This time they'll throw it with Vic. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but maybe circle this play, because if they get the stop and hold him to a field goal here, that's a pretty good job. They're already down on the scoreboard.
A stop now would be vital for them because it could save them from having to do it multiple times later in the game in order to either get back into it or maybe have a chance to win.
And he's got it. Out of the end zone for the Seahawks touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Seahawks have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. No surprise there. Third and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0.
16. Saints, nothing.
16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it as we resume action. Here's Myers now to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time.
First down, Saints.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. To throw now, Shuck. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. From the gun, Shuck. They'll get that complete to Velo. And the Saints are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. This is caught. Touchdown. Mason Taylor from 4 yards out. And the Saints are able to cut into that deficit. So it goes for a rookie quarterback. He had the INT earlier in this first half, but he bounces back with a touchdown pass.
And you have to like the mental acumen, the toughness, the fortitude of him, because oftentimes for a rookie, you throw an interception early, you're taken right out of the game, or mentally, you check out a little bit. Give him a lot of credit for bouncing back.
after the touchdown. McPherson on to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
And he's got it up over the 40 to the 41. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Here is 3rd down and 4.
19 light.
Throwing, Vick. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Vick now from the 50. That is caught by Carmichael. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Here's a 2nd and 5.
Come on.
To throw, Vick. Now he'll tuck this and run. Just a 1-yard pickup on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
It's a 5-yard pickup, but spotted a few chain links short of the first, so a little bit of decision time here coming up on 4th down.
Less than a yard.
Go. Ready.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. To throw is Shuck. And his throw is going to be incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those 2 elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. Incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
It's caught inside the 25. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go, and of course they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And his kick here is good. And that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Saints going to go on offense first, and they trail here as we begin quarter number 3. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
And it's going to be caught by Pitts. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Throwing, Shuck. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down.
Shuck now to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now Shuck. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Dumps it complete to Miller. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19.
It's now 4th down.
Shuck to throw for it on 4th. That is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Point after here coming up.
For the extra point.
And this is back to a 5-point game.
Makes the score Seahawks 22, Saints 17.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that momentum stays in your camp.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Now here's Vick. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle. How about that? Their quarterback. 53 yards. And the the Seahawks will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
6-17. Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And he is down deep into Seattle territory. A big-time play there for New Orleans. 56 yards. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go Band of Brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw, they become long-lasting.
A line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. They're going to run with Taysom Hill. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 3rd and goal, and keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Miller. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. That's taken in left side by Vele. Touchdown, Saints. Devon Vele. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. And he will be marked down inside of New Orleans 10.
I just love how they're going about trying to finish off this game. This is not an offense that's going to go into its shell. They're going to keep exploiting weaknesses when they see them.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. A great effort there. Keeping it himself from 7 yards out. And the Seahawks will add to their 4th quarter lead. And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line, and the try for two, unsuccessful. 25. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. This is 1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Looking deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Turnover that just got them the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game.
So you don't sense full relief here, then?
No, I don't, especially with the ball this deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
They certainly do. So now, almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent gains. Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. He has enough for the first down on the keeper, a gain of 6.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Well, they're going to throw it here with Vic. Now he's going to step up and run. This to Graham on the short pass. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Vic readies to throw. And he's taken down here by the Saints. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Saints are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
That's caught by Johnson. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Clock management, definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. Inside a minute to go. Here's 2nd and 10 now. Operating from the gun, here's Shuck. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, here in the final minute, things get a little bit tighter. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
33.
So a little under 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time if they can get this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a camera on this one. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down. And that should just about do it. It's a gain of 8 there, and that should be enough to seal the victory.
Get it! Buffalo 18! Ready!
Despite the late lead, Vic's going to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And it's incomplete. He's still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over.
Well, things started off exciting. This one had a high-scoring first half, and nobody let their foot off the gas in the second half either.
This is the Madden Championship Series, brought to you by USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. USAA, proud to serve the military and their families. And we join you from USAA Stadium. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre- and post-snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
They'll get it going on the ground with Miller. This will be a Saints first down. As he gets it up past 30, they'll mark him at the 32.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a third down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
They'll stay on the ground with Miller. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8. at the 34-yard line.
Now Shuck. That one caught to Von Bailey. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A gain there of 15. First down, New Orleans.
Every staff in the league that understands if we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted, the ideal situation is to fill that huddle with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young. He's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
That's caught. It's the tight end, Mason Taylor. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
On second down, Miller. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
They get 14 on that hookup. It's good for a Saints first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal. An opening drive touchdown would be an ideal start on the road. They have it first and goal. Miller trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and
Chuck to throw on second down. And that is Hunt in the end zone. He's in. Von Bailey. Touchdown, New Orleans. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He gets it to go. Saints will take a 7-0 lead. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a
here now, 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll try to run for it. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So a big 3rd down hookup takes us to the break. The Saints out on top. And we're back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This one intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend.
Well, folks, it is always a celebration here in New Orleans, and we are just outside of the Hoppin' French Quarter at the Caesar Superdome. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this here on top.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from the Superdome. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Call it a pickup of 3, and also now likely a punt on their opening drive. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He'll try to do it himself. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 43.
A run out of the gun with Jeanty. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They go play action with Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Underneath, he's got Olsen. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
a run straight ahead with Jeanty. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now it's Jackson. They'll get this out to Jeanty. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. This is 2nd and 8.
At the Saints.
To throw is Jackson. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Saints are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Shuck now to throw. This one complete. It's Devon Velo. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
That's good for a Saints. First down.
To throw now, Shuck. Looking there for Pitts, but intercepted. And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. Maybe he telegraphed it a little bit right there. You've got a cornerback knowing that he's going against a rookie quarterback. He stepped in and picked it.
You think he had a great week of preparation, looking forward to this opportunity? And the second part of that is, when you're a young quarterback, you are going to stare down targets, but oftentimes your playbook hasn't expanded to give you full field reads as well. Makes it a little bit tougher.
9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going and are controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the run is giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
It's the first time that they've looked his way tonight, and he comes up with a first down on the play.
Results in a first down.
Here's Jackson. He gets it to Johnston. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
We're scoreless after 1.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Ready for the 2nd quarter, and it's our visitors with the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. A give out of the gun to Genty. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
At the Saints.
Throwing is Jackson. And it's caught. Touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. As his guys are on the board first here tonight. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the 2nd quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter a feeling out process? I mean, that was an interesting quarter, wasn't it? Because we had some action, we had some good play, just didn't have any points. So now it's game on.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's plucked down after a very nice gain. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there are more people there to get him down.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throwing, Shuck. Now he's going to step up and run. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Set. 70 Lions.
They'll try and run for it with Miller. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
A 4-yard loss on the play. Second.
Now shot.
At the 9-yard line.
And it's caught. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal. They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Juwan Johnson there to make the grab. And the Saints are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have. You absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Down and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket.
And this play's still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. But it's not going to work. He'll go down. They got him. And now maybe they want some extra time to talk about this 3rd and long play as we'll get a timeout. As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here is 3rd and quite a ways. From the gun, it's Jackson. That's complete. Roma Dunze. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle. But they allow the conversion. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Is a first down.
Now it's Jackson. He throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Jackson going to keep it. Now he'll let this one go. Deep left sideline. And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25. A big play there just before halftime. 41 yards.
Complete to number 15, Rome Odunze. A 41.
Jackson will throw again.
And
on the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnston. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now 2nd and 3. Here's Jackson to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Jason Sander is set to kick off.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. the Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles, so as we start. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he makes it all the way down to the 19. A huge play there on the screen pass. 46 yards.
When you get into the second half of the tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance. And this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Here's the occasional ball carrier. It's Taysom Hill. They follow up that gigantic game with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Here's Shuck. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
To throw is Shuck. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Juwan Johnson, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Saints come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Extra point attempt to come here.
The extra point.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Well, now how about this return? And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
And his throw here is incomplete.
Incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson looking deep here for Chase. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he gets into the end zone for the touchdown. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And his guys are an extra point away from tying this thing up. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 14. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Getting getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started in the intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first two drives of the third quarter, one for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
A first down carry now for Miller. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
Again, it's Miller. And good penetration here. He'll get this down when he goes back to 49-yard line. Here comes third down and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Now back to throw. That is caught. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake in the line of scrimmage. Got right into his route. The quarterback hit him in stride. He was able to run free after the catch.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up.
They're going to look to throw. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. By the way, you'd be looking at about a 47-yarder from here as they come up on an important third down. Back to throw. And this one is incomplete.
That's a good job there, creating the contact to force the incompletion. And now, since it's 4th down, that should set up a field goal situation.
And a nice sigh of relief defensively to be able to hold them to 3. And his kick is good. Didn't hit it all that well, but he got enough on it to put it through. And they take a 17-14 lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ballgame, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ballgame. Give the tackle there to Daniil Hunter. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Jackson going to keep it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the 4th quarter, and they got a big one.
That's such a close game, a very big one. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be able to...
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30.
Gain of 39 yards. That's good.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's our visitors with the football as we get you reset. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Jackson going to keep it. Lions with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save the timeout.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. Result is a first down.
Up the middle, it's Genty. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They'll go again with Genty. And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down. And this nearly intercepted. Probably should have been. And he caught it, it would have sealed it. Instead, one more chance coming up on fourth down. Here we go. It's Jackson on fourth down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Here we go. First and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Genty. Touchdown. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
Saints 17. Sanders set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And by rule, that comes out to the 40-yard line, so good opportunity for this offense with solid field position. Here's first and 10.
Let's go.
He's back to throw. And this will be caught at the 30. And he goes down, but not before getting us inside the 25. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. That's taken in left side by Velo. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
First down. First and goal at the
They'll look to throw. And he's got it. And he's across for the touchdown. And it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this one over the back line of the end zone where they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. They'll come up first and 10 here. Throwing, Jackson. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it from here for Charles Davis and the rest of our crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com/Madden. The Saints are winners here as we say so long from New Orleans. We are down on the bayou as you get a look inside the Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that, but that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercising before this one, and they're paying off.
It's a pickup of 3.
Now Jackson.
And 7.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38.
A loss of 4 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and
Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Now it's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll just get rid of it.
So it looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Jackson from the shotgun. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
To throw is Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Ozzie Newsome. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Saints nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They begin with a run by Miller. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run it again with Miller. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's good for the Saints.
That's a nice pickup of a first down on that Second down run, and in that yardage gain, they can run that plan any down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Shuck now to throw. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
I don't see one of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
2nd and 10. Here's Shuck out of the shotgun. This one complete. It's Devon Volo. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Yards. And the Saints, first down.
They'll throw. Here's Shuck. And got his man complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
They'll give it up the middle to Miller. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Now a 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Throwing, Shuck. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
3rd down, Shuck from the gun. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kyle Pitts, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7.
Ties the game at 7. Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after getting up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, Henry. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be the call to the punt team as it's 4th down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. So on 4th down, on is the punter, Ryan Wright. Good coverage there. An even 50-yard punt leads to a return of 5. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Gardner's a former defensive back. I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 13 yards remaining on second down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 25-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
Now Shuck. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Kyle Pitts with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Saints will take the lead here, the final minute of the first half. CD, you know, anytime they get close to the red zone, he is such a threat, and there he is again already, his second touchdown of the ball game.
And I know it's probably a little bit of a failing on my part, but you know I watch a game through defensive eyes, and I don't understand what the coverage was doing there. When he headed out deep, they should have adjusted and flowed towards him. Instead, they left him out there and gave him a chance to make a big play. And, of course, he did exactly that. His size, speed, and versatility makes him a top target in any game.
Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, the determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Now a signal in the timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Jackson. That's complete to his receiver, Bateman. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down.
Hey, come on. Hey, middle.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And that extra yardage makes this upcoming field goal attempt much more manageable.
Agreed, because when you talk to defensive coordinators, they always tell us the 35-yard line on our side of the field, that's the line we guard the most aggressively, because once they get there, they believe they're in field goal range.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set now to go for the third quarter. The Saints have the lead and set to receive the kick. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half, they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
A handoff, running left is Miller. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Shuck. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
From the gun, Shuck. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 22-yard line.
That's good.
17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To throw now, Shuck. He finds his man, Johnson. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
That's another Saints first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Shuck looking to throw once more. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
That's a good piece of quarterbacking right there, because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and
inside handoff now, Miller. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kingsley Miller taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Saints take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point attempt here still to come.
extra point.
It's good, and it's 21-10.
Makes the score Saints 21, Ravens 10. McPherson set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And how about this? Here comes a reverse. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you to bigger errors.
7 yards there and a first down.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41.
Off the option, here's Henry. And he'll be taken down at about the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had design lines on that one being bigger.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Calling a gain of a yard, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. That is going to be a yard short. Needed 4, but got 3.
His 49-yard line. A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
He'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson now. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
At the 20-yard line.
Hey, middle.
Now it's Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Ozzie Newsome, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Ravens have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Well, time to let those folks know who are tuning in looking for the late local news. And we may be a moment because we've got a game again.
And, partner, except for those on the West Coast where it'll be seen in its regular time, right? That's the way it works, doesn't it? But how about that big-time drive right there? If they're going to have any chance, they needed a touchdown there, and they went right down the field and worked their way into the end zone.
And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
To throw is shot. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
17 yards.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Throwing over, and it's Taylor on the out route that completes it. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Mason Taylor, 54 yards. And the Saints use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Well, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed wide receiver and have all that yards after the catch into the end zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I thought, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here's first down. Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. Here's second and a yard. Jackson. Jackson going to keep it. And he can't get rid of it. It's taken down. Well, this crowd into it now. 3rd and 2. Jackson to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. They'll have the first down and more than that. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A big play there. 65 yards. And the Ravens are back within a score.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Important extra point up and through. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter.
25.
So they got their touchdown, now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. And the Saints hands team able to rein this one in. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go 10.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
On the jump. Sack. 70 Timberwolves. Buffalo 18.
That one looks like he'll throw here. We'll get that complete to Velo. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
How about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football.
That's good.
When you think about Super Bowl 51, Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up.
I was going to say, don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. And they're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Devon Velo from 14 yards out. And the Saints are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, what, 7 years? 4 touchdown passes? That's not something rookies are supposed to be doing with the ease in which he's doing it.
Extra point splits the uprights. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yeah, two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Now Jackson going to shift him around. Here's Jackson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Down the left sideline. He may go. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Shuck now to throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Kyle Pitts, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Saints are an extra point away from making this a 3-score game.
Brandon, remind me again, this is a rookie quarterback we're seeing?
A rookie indeed.
I mean, because my eyes are telling me something I'm having trouble believing. 5 touchdown passes. He's thrown 5 in this game. Are you kidding me?
Extra point right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. I don't know what was going on there, but the end result, this is going to be a safety. Well, I'm not totally privy to what went on.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Crescent City of New Orleans and the Caesars Superdome, the home of the Saints. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you take care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The first carry for the Spartan, Kenneth Walker. And he dances away from one defender on his way. Gain of 7. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Short throw there, pulled in by Evans. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And a determined run there inside the 40. It's a gain of 9 yards.
That's a gain at the 38-yard line.
2nd and inches.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
On play action, Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Good enough comfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll try and run it with Walker. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down. At least it appears that way. Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Here's Hurts. He'll take this himself. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down. A pickup of 2 yards. And an Eagle
on play action. Here's Hurts. And he can hang on through the contact incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. Good coverage there in the end zone, and is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up the 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. It's a pickup of 12. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Philadelphia.
They'll run for the 1st time with their fullback. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Brings up 2nd
and a yard.
5-yard line.
Hurts. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Abdul Carter gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down. Forced out wide. He'll try to run for it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Michael, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short game. And this is tough here on the opening drive because sometimes when you miss one early, we've seen head coaches change how they approach fourth down situations. Is he going to get as many chances here? We're going to find out throughout the rest of the game.
Head to 60, head to 60.
They'll throw to begin with Shuck. Now a screen set up for Miller. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More from New Orleans after this. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 3. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, it's Shuck. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. Left side, that's Johnson. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. He fires downfield for Pitts. Wow, out of bounds, inside the 10. It's 1st and goal. An incredible play there on 4th down in their own territory. A gain of 48.
At the 7-yard line.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We're back to New Orleans after this. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. To the air again is Shuck. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Here we go, Shaq.
Here's a run with their tight end. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
4-yard line. A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Check.
Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And 3rd down just became a lot tougher. Now they operate from back at the 9, and it's 3rd down and goal. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck.
This is a really popular concept on 3rd down. It's good versus man. It's good for a zone. We call it mesh routes or drag routes. They want to create some traffic in the middle of the field and pop the receiver out the backside of the defense. But give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. They rallied to the ball and keeps them short from picking up the 1st down.
Reichert's kick is good. And the Saints get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, That can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
The Eagles
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
26-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on first down. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 33-yard line.
That one incomplete. Good job. Look there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Now Hurts going to call his own number. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards, able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
That's good for an Eagles.
Here's Hurts. Pushed out to his left. He'll run again. And Hurts wisely going to slide after he's picked up the first down.
It's a gain of 18.
So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They'll stop at just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
First down, Eagles.
Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Flush to his right. Oh, a huge mistake right in the half. It is intercepted.
I think this is one of those interceptions, Mike, that when the ball left his hand, he simply just didn't even see the corner. And now they're playing what they call cover 3. So that corner, he's responsible for the deep outside 3rd of the field. And he's just playing in space, reading the quarterback's eyes, and he just threw it right to him.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing is shut. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Divine Diablo.
Than this one, Mike. You just can't force that throw. Not at this level. It's going to cost you more times than not. And for this young rookie, hopefully this is one that he can learn from and continue to repeat.
Saints 3.
Seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. From the 6, here comes a return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Get your money out. I put money down. Let's go now.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. He fires downfield for Pitts. That is brought in. Going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 45 yards.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. To the 20. He's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A free now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Eagles extend their advantage to 14-3. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 11. They'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Shuck. He'll look underneath, then here's Miller. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 6-yard pickup.
From the 34, here's 2nd and 4.
34-yard line.
Now Shuck. That's 3. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's really no other way to put it, Mike. This has just been a rough outing for the young rookie quarterback. And I think everyone understands going into these games, there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be learning moments that these guys are going to gain that they can only gain through experience. The problem is, it's really hard to have positive learning experiences when you throw 3 picks. He's got to see the field better. He's got to anticipate better. And ultimately, he just needs to play better for his offense to have a chance.
He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drops for the loss of a yard. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
That's Goddard in motion. He'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to have the Eagles 1st down. Boy, it was a tough couple of yards to pick up. They convert, and the drive stays alive.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
So we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. His throw left side is complete. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
On the ground, it's Walker. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. He pulls it in around the 5. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute-to-service partner of Madden and the NFL. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Williams. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
Throwing again on second, Williams. Complete to DK Metcalf. He's got room to roam. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. He's totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So 2nd down coming up. Williams on the play action. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Buys time, rolling right. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. He almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers finish up an excellent opening series. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. Boswell gets that point after the go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Saints nothing.
Right, ready to send this one away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Straight ahead, here's Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
He's got it deep downfield. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Now a shotgun handoff to Miller. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the Steelers' 32-yard line.
Shuck working from the gun. Hits his running back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Downfield, that finds Shaheed. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish up their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10. Williams from the gun. This is a heater going deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take the lead on the first play of the drive. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. And the kick is no good. The snap was off the mark, and that leads to a miss hit on the point after. Ready to send this one away. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shotgun snap to Shuck. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Shuck now from the gun. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. We're back for the 2nd quarter. Saints in possession of the football. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on 4th. He takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
First down, New Orleans.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. Diving right side, got it! The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable. He'll find enough space for a completion.
Now an inside handoff to Miller. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 36-yard line.
Now Shuck to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Peyton Wilson. And the Steelers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he's brought it up the line on the final play before the 2-minute warning. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
At the 35-yard line.
On play action, Williams. Buying some time left. Going deep down the left sideline. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Nick Cross has it. And the Saints will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the gun, a gift to Miller. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Namdi Matabike making that stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Shuck looking to pass here.
Steelers 25-yard line.
Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. That's not met the standard they set for themselves.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Has him on the quick hitter. He's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
A gain of 7, but it's 4th down.
Trying for it with Shuck. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. Short pass, Bryant. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Handoff here for Miller. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Saints tie it just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints take the lead on that successful kick. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. That one's cut on the left sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing here just before halftime. On the move, headed right. Looking middle, it's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Saints watch as the return goes out of bounds, bringing us to the end of our first half. Ready to send this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10. Saints find themselves with some good field position starting out. Shuck. by the tight end, running that corner. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down.
79.
On the give, it's Miller. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap, a give to Tracy. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's 3rd down.
3rd down, here's Shuck. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but, man, the defense took that away, too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Whiskey. Check one more.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Downfield to Warren. He's got it. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal.
What is up? Filthy. 12 Buddha.
The throw is Williams. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grab the lead on their first series of the half. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Right, ready to send this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. To throw, Shuck. Has a man on target to Johnson. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Shuck now on 1st down. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that's good for a new set of downs for New Orleans.
60 Bison. Let's go.
first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 12-yard line.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Saints' ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shot working from the gun. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on 2nd down. He'll throw it. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Dose of the hurry up here.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 4th down.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints now trail by just a point in the 4th. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Ready, set.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Practice.
Here's the backup, first throw. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Steelers have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Counterplay here, Warren. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Picked by Abdul Carter.
Just how many times?
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Evan McPherson set to go.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43.
At their own 43-yard line.
Come on, set. Spike, kick, be ready.
They go play action here on first down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
10 seconds. Let's go.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Short pass caught by Henry. And he gets it just shy of midfield, but that's not enough. He's short of the marker. 5 yards, and that means they come up short as they're going to have to punt here on the opening drive. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down.
22 meters. Black Ultra. Ready?
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. A first down carry now for Miller. Down to about the 45. 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 on the Seahawks' 45-yard line.
Now Shuck. Short throw caught by Pitts. Only able to gain a couple there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
To throw now, Shuck. There's a short one caught by Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
The tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Give him 30 yards there.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games, too? What the heck. And this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on, because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
They'll try and run for it with Miller. And he takes it across an end zone. Touchdown, 6.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Hello, all. Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me, as always, my partner, Brock Hewitt. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Ready up?
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Takes the 2nd down snap. It's caught right side by Johnson. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Setting up to throw. That's complete to Kittle on the sideline. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and goal.
Here we go.
At the 9-yard line.
They'll give it to Williams on the option. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15.
It's a 6-yard first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Quickly to the air. Here's Shuck. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. This one misses the tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
It's his running back. And he's going to get this up to the 23. Stopped it just shy, though, of getting that 1st down. Working quickly here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they're left with 4th and short. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down.
1st and 10. Here's Shuck. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I love that. And I love that defensively right there. It's about the only thing you can do to the tight ends at this level. You have got to disrupt them. You have got to match their physicality with even more physicality, and it forced an incompletion.
To throw again here, it's Shuck. He's throwing deep to the left side. Big gain downfield. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the most of the interception, returning this up to their own 25 before going down.
It's one of those drives, Kate, especially on the opening drive. You come to the sidelines, and all you're thinking about, unfortunately, is the failure at the end. It's kind of like being a student. You're so good all semester, and then you just bomb the final exam.
Look at that power, deep left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Returning it from the 4. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. All right, working from the gun to Suggs. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's trying to go deep again. They connect on the deep shot. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. Here's Shuck, 1st and 10. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Shuck. Put some heat on this deep ball. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Trayvon Diggs has got it. Along the right sideline, there's space. And the Cowboys almost took it all the way back. Oh, what a return, down to the 5.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, well, it'll put that opposing offense right back out there, still reeling, and then interception.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Fight, 97.
They call pass on 2nd and goal. And that's going to be batted away, incomplete, so pretty home way to wrap up our first quarter. They'll have some extra time to consider this call. It's going to be 3rd and goal as we hit the end of the first quarter. Our score, 14-0. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time for our second quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone.
60 red set.
Williams. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down. Working quickly here.
52. Ready.
4th down. They're going to throw for it. He's got it. And then he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys parlay the interception into points. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys stretch their lead to 21. The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Returnable from the 2. He'll head out of bounds on the return.
The Saints take over 1st and 10.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. They will continue to do so.
Chuck now from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Here he goes, third and long. Cut down the field. It's Pitts. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that's good for a Saints first down.
A gain of 27 on the play. And the Saints first down.
Still sticking with the passing game. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. Chuck. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Into the red zone. And he's going to score pick 6 for Dallas.